Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Nottingham Forest up against Arsenal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Determined defending. Oh, he tripped out with the keeper. Hudson-Odoi. Very quick thinking there. Martinelli. And cutting it out. Partey. Rice with it. Trossard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's
look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! A strong hand on the ball. Declan Rice. Well, that one has promise. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, blocked it! Nico Williams. Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Thomas Partey. Saka. An encouraging Arsenal move, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Martin Ødegaard. And return to Saka. And routine for the keeper in the end, the cross far too close to him. Morgan Gibbs White. Anthony Elanga. It's Arsenal's turn now. He succeeds in clearing it. Good looking move. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. A really good pass. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, he took care of it defensively. Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, this could really help the cause. Hudson-Odoi. And moving the ball nicely. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Jakub Kivior. Beautiful pass. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Anthony Elanga. And whipped into the box. And defensive play to be applauded. Trossard. And possession ceded by Forest. And with that... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Anderson. Timber. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Gabriel Martinelli. Electing to shoot. He's blocked it. Chris Wood. An alert intervention. And space to cross it. Has eyes for goal! And the keeper there to deal with it. Elliot Anderson. Not troubling the keeper.
Well, just take a look at those stats. Forest aren't making enough of their good attacking play. They've missed far too many chances here.
Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Morgan gives White. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders. "30 minutes left for play. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. But from long distance, really close, sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Oh, this is looking promising. He's got to have a go here. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Aina. And in possession, Milenkovic. Dominguez. Aina. And he read it superbly. Yuri and Timber. Saka. Partey. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Hudson-Odoi. Nico Williams. On attacking possibilities. The cross is on. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
And Forest recovering possession well. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, he's blocked it! Failure to keep the ball by Nottingham Forest. Gives one. It has to be. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And David Raya has it now. And here's Saliba. Timber. Jakub Kivior. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. Murillo. He has teammates around him. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Elanga. And Forest giving it away. Chance maybe from the wide position. Played into the centre. Oh, it did look like a chance to win it.
Well, no wonder the goalkeeper looks relieved. That was a great chance so late on in the game.
Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
The switch of play now. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Aina. And in possession, Milenkovic. So there it is, the final whistle. You can almost feel the atmosphere building to a crescendo. Real electricity here in the air at the Etihad. It's Manchester City against Arsenal. Stay tuned for all the live action next on EA. Well, it is a glorious night for football here in the city of Manchester. A warm welcome to the Etihad. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City up against Arsenal. Oh, lovely ball. Martinelli. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic.
Oh, Derek, can he finish this?
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Arsenal have given it away. Saliba. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. And a fine tackle. Out of play, City throw. Forward effectively. And City with the ball again. Electing to cross into the centre. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
De Bruyne. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Has eyes for goal! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Now in a more than decent position. Successfully cut out. Marmoush. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. De Bruyne. Can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required in the end. Goal kick here. Martin Ødegaard. And tidily played. Has eyes for goal! Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here. Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Yuri Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. This could spur the game. Textbook defending inside the box. Marmoush. Unable to hang on to the ball. Omar Marmoush. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Declan Rice. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. It is advantage Manchester City here. Nunes. Marmoush. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, options are plenty. This might be ideal for the counter. And reading it absolutely superbly. And pretty simple for Ederson. Inching towards the break, and City in front here. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your assessment as regards their performance.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Trossard. Delivered into the area here. Oh, did so well to deny him. In terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Takes on the shot. And there we have it. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. On the ball, Ruben Dias. And City get the throw-in. Gundogan. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Arsenal's free kick here. Martin Ødegaard. They do pass the ball with authority. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And support available. Give them a go! Decent effort, but not quite on the target. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Gundogan. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Martinelli. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. William Saliba. Kivior. Martinelli. And quick thinking defensively. Doku. Ødegaard. And An astute piece of defending. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, body in the way. Rice. On to Partey. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. O'Reilly. Really good challenge. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Martinelli. He must finish! Last line of defence, literally. De Bruyne. Played into the box. Oh, goal! How about that for a degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts. And back to Raya. Jakub Kivior. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Partey. Trossard. Declan Rice. Can they convert? Oh, it's gone in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Mateus Nunes. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Martin Ødegaard. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trials. Can he do it? And a fine stop, touched onto the woodwork.
Well, City, I think, deserve to be in front. They need to see this through, though. But what backing they're getting from these fans. The atmosphere is electric.
Marmoush. Good distribution. And nicely struck. And blocked. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And there goes the final whistle. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City up against Newcastle United.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Is it going to be? Oh, magnificent reaction. And he's won the ball. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. City pushing forward with options available. Oh, nice ball. And a long way out here. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And taken short. And a fine stop. It's one corner after another. Put in by De Bruyne. Really good build-up, but no end product. Harvey Barnes. Fancies the pop from here. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Omar Marmoush. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Erling Haaland. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And defensive play to be applauded. Haaland. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And De Bruyne firing it over. And a textbook interception. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Kevin De Bruyne. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And space to cross it. And no problems at all for the keeper. A very good tackle. Oh, he's given the ball away. Isak. Oh, he's gone for goal. And saved by the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. And he failed to get it away properly. And the attack fizzling out. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Sandro Tonali. It's with Joelinton. Tonali with it. Trippier. Joelinton. Tino Livramento. Tonali with it. Oh, good use of the ball. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And the decision is one of offside here. Joelinton. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Marmoush. Oh, good vision. Well, it might still work out for them. And just over the top in the end, but the idea was good.
Well, good effort, you have to say, but it just doesn't come down in time.
Murphy. Trippier. Joelinton. And we will have just one additional minute. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Half time. So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Gvardiol. Dias. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Now Haaland. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Villarreal. Effective challenge. Teammates available. Joelinton. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Doku. Isaac. Determined defending. Haaland. Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
30 minutes to go then. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Isaac. And he's in. And the keeper's hand does the trick. With options. Haaland. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Bruno Guimaraes. Isaac. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Will they profit from this situation? Excellent defending. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. "20 minutes to go. Tino Livramento. It's with Joelinton. Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Newcastle. And it's with Isaac. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. And on to Barnes. Real chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway following the equaliser. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. That's a good ball. There to win it back. Trying his luck. Oh, powerful effort. Close. Keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Sloppy in possession from Newcastle. Haaland released it nicely. City could be onto something. Gundogan. And back with De Bruyne. Now Haaland. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Jacob Murphy. And danger averted. Well read. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Can he put them in front? Oh, a wonderful save under the circumstances.
Well, he's just stopped his team from losing this game, probably. What an important save that is.
They cannot be separated. It is invariably a highlight of any season. Two clubs who represent an unbridled commitment to success. Stay with us for all the action live from the Etihad as Manchester City face Chelsea. And a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
A very effective challenge put in. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays. There it is! And just the ideal start. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Gundogan. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. And it's Ruben Dias. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, not precise enough with that attempt at finishing. Palmer with it. Jackson. Well read to win possession back. Good looking pass. De Bruyne. And the shot. Blocked it brilliantly. Just the challenge that was required. Palmer. Oh, this is looking promising. Trying to chip it. Well, a lovely chip, and it had a chance.
Well, it's a really good effort, but he just can't get it underneath the crossbar.
Fernandez. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the ball is loose. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, Ederson has just given his team a chance there, but they certainly need to improve if they are to get back into this game.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Keeper did to parry it. It's a short one. Given away by Chelsea. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they profit from this? That was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Well, that one has promise. Oh, he's through here. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Credit to them for winning back possession. Kevin De Bruyne. And now having a go. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Pedro Neto. Mateo Kovacic. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, he looks threatening. It's there for him. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Fernandes. Chalobah. And back to the keeper. Enzo Fernandez. And back to Robert Sanchez. Pedro Neto. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. He'll take this on. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Mateo Kovacic. Room to roam for City on the wing. Can they get themselves in front here? Takes the shot. He's blocked it. Madueke. Nice weight on the pass. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Now the counter-attack looks on. The trainer. It's got to be! And the goal here! There it is! They've done it! Cucurella. The attack just lost its momentum, and the keeper will collect. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is going to be all for the first. Well, the ball is moving once more. Not enough went to plan for Chelsea in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? And Sanchez has it now. Caicedo. Pressing like that will help the cause. Plenty of support here. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Simple catch, really. Read it well. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Palmer with it. Dangerous looking attack. Marmoush. Moving forward effectively. But it fizzles out. Well, he could be in trouble now. And a red card it is. Denial of a clear goal score. Opportunity.
Well, as soon as he made the tackle, he knew the outcome. That's an easy decision for the referee.
Time for a change then. And a time for composure on the ball.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for Chelsea? They were so close to going 2 down. They need to respond here.
But understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. And that's great work to keep it in play. Went in strongly, decisively. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Real chance! Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Noni Madueke. Did well to win the ball back. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Well, he's certainly not alone. It didn't go to plan in the end. Significant acreage for City to run into. Madueke. Good idea. Going for the dink. And there it is! The equaliser! Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination. Gvardiol. Nunes. He snuffed out the danger immediately. And back to Robert Sanchez. Goalkeeper's ball, and was always going to be. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And slipped through by Ilkay Gundogan. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? Pivotal moment defensively. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. That's a really good run. Perfect challenge. Excellent use of advantage from the referee. A real opening now. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Tosin Adarabioyo. Fernandes. Now in a more than decent position. A tremendous block. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. This could square the game. And a goal! Well, it's arrived late for the 10 on the pitch, but they won't be complaining. Tremendous fight back. Mateus Nunes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Gundogan. Marmoush. City know that wide area is really opening up. Can he put them in front? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Might be onto something with that ball. Blocked it brilliantly. Very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, City was certainly unlucky not to score there, but the way they're playing, I'm expecting them to get another good chance before the end. This could be a dramatic finish.
It comes to absolutely nothing. And the electronic board delivers. Chances off. Why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Gusto. Pedro Neto. And there goes the final whistle. A real sense of feel-good for City fans. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they have been... Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Gundogan! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. That's the clearance that was called for. Now delivering that deep cross. And I think the threat has been averted. This could be troublesome. And the defensive intervention there. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. Can he give them the lead? They're really closing him down. And can they be creative from here? And a fine cross. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And City being afforded too much room. Oh, a vital interception. And a decent delivery. And a confident clearance. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Into the advanced position. Oh, great attacking play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. A real struggle to contain him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Now, the counter-attack looks on. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in.
Would Alex O'Neill please meet your wife at the ticket office? Thank you.
Now, who can he play it to? Can they forge ahead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. City finding space on the flank. Ball is loose. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Milenkovic. Anderson. Williams. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Nicolas Dominguez. Nikola Milenkovic. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. That's a lovely ball. too much pace on that particular pass. Mateo Kovacic. Doku. Well, spot on with that challenge. City move it forward with purpose. That's a good-looking ball. Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. Doku. Options in the middle. Gundogan. Really good build-up, but no end product. Might be a chance to break. And fine. Oh, in with a chance! Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Long way out this. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out. And up and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Dias. Jeremy Doku. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. No space for them here. Delivered into the box. Well, no danger now. Elanga. Whoa, a real opening now. In it goes! And the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Dias. It's with Gundogan. Doku. Making progress. Marmoush. This looks more than decent. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And blocked there. And just losing control of the ball. And it will be a throw-in. Oh, left his man behind here. And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot, and it's going from bad to worse. A chance to extend the lead. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Murillo. Williams. Morgan gives White. Nico Williams. Dominguez. High quality defending. bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Options in the centre. Gibbs White. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Wood. Could pull one back here. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Morgan Gibbs White. Can he finish this? And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. This to get back into it. It's still alive. Looking for someone to play it to. He's got a good pass on it. And providing width. And let's give credit to the defending. 15 minutes left for play. Oh, might be. Great defending. A very timely interception. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Oh, big chance. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Gundogan. And quick thinking defensively. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Moving forward effectively. But quick thinking defensively. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. And won the ball, apparently. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Well, that is how to strike a free kick. And that's how to make a save. And that's a corner. Shaping to shoot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Firing it in. And the keeper more than equal to it. He cuts it back. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Gvardiol. Doku. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. And foul it is then. Anthony Elanga. How can they find a late leveller? Hudson-Odoi. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the chart. And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Opportunity to take the lead. A timely challenge, but it might still be on. Is it going to be? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Murillo. Morgan gives White. And in possession, Milenkovic. Dominguez. And it's with Gibbs White. Promising possession, this. And take it away. Trossard. Fine work from Nottingham Forest to win back possession. Bukayo Saka. And putting paid to the danger. And he stopped them in their tracks. Chris Wood. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Trossard. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Partey. Hudson-Odoi. And Chris Wood. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. One advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. And quick thinking defensively. Gibbs White. And this to level it. Oh, tremendous block. And Forest recovering possession well. And a creative look about this. And hit with ferocity! Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Hudson-Odoi. He was eager to have a go, but it didn't work out for him. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play...
opportunity here, Stuart! Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating! Take a bow! Milenkovic. Henderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs-White. And a good tackle. Urian Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Bukayo Saka. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Just the challenge that was required. Now, who can he play it to? Partey. And it's with Gibbs-White. Has a go! And it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And there we have... Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Rice with it. Trossard. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Chris Wood. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, how about that for a tackle? This looks more than decent. Great opportunity. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Jakub Kiwior. And David Raya has it now. William Saliba. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, no danger now. Anthony Elanga. Now, what can they do from here? Elanga. It's Arsenal's turn now. Great vision to switch the play. Incisive pass. And that is defending of the highest order. Chris Wood. Arsenal have given it away. Gabriel Martinelli. Now, options are plenty, but quick thinking defensively. Chris Wood. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, that's a really good run. Pivotal moment defensively. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Tremendous block. lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. And he has options available. And Chris Wood is cutting off the supply. Electing to shoot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. A quarter of an hour remaining here. From a long way out. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Declan Rice. Kivior. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Martin Ødegaard. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Now in a more than decent position. Martinelli. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Nicolas Dominguez. And it's with Gibbs White. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And making it... Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages! Timber. And here's Saliba. Jurrien Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Trossard. And it might be. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. They cannot be separated. Live from the English capital, a meeting that you usually can't take your eyes away from. Arsenal against Manchester City. Who's going to prevail this time round? Stay with us for every kick of the ball, live on EA TV. We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Corner for Manchester City. Delivering it. And the attack fizzling out. Arsenal could be onto something. And it's played into the centre. Under pressure. Wonderful goalkeeping. Omar Marmoush. And credit due, a good intervention. De Bruyne. And it took a touch on the way through. So a corner here. It's a short one. Kovacic. Cross blocked. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Opportunity. Can he finish this? In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Vardiol. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Arsenal being accorded too much room. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Trossard. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Can he find the right pass? And defensive play to be applauded. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Chance to finish. Splendid defending. Trossard. And quick thinking defensively. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. And a chance to whip it in here. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, Ederson has just saved his team there. They aren't playing well, but that just might inspire them to get back into this game.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. City did well to win it back. Now, options are plenty. Doku. Is it going to be? Pretty simple for the keeper. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. The Gunners have lost the ball. Doku. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Saka. Jeremy Doku. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Really good build-up, but no end product. The conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And threading it through. And just has to remain calm. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Working towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Mateo Kovacic. It's a promising City move. Nicely timed tackle. Martin Ødegaard. Just knocked it out of there. De Bruyne has support. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, big opportunity. And begging to be put away. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely wrong.
Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. Jakub Kivior. Declan Rice. Timber. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Good weight on that pass. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. And pushed away to safety. Manchester City unable to retain possession. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Saka. Danger still on. Well, no way through in the end. De Bruyne. And given away. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And showing the importance of width. Can he find the angle? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. And return to Trossard. Rice. And the flag has gone up. Just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Oh, nice ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, making it simple for the keeper in the end. Martin Ødegaard. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Doku. Here's Kovacic. City pushing forward with options available. But the danger averted for now. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can he take the chance? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Breaking at pace. And thwarted there, following the cross. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, it goes a-begging, and when you're 2 goals down, you've got to be cold-blooded.
Yeah, they need to take those sort of chances. They're struggling here, you have to say that.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could be. Great defending here. Gabriel Martinelli. Who can he pick out? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Have to pay attention defensively. The inside route looks promising. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, that's a really good run. A City corner it is. Oh, that's a fine pass. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Bukayo Saka. And so into the final 5 minutes. Will it be? Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Well, there's no getting away from it. Arsenal are cruising, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. City get the corner. And De Bruyne firing it over. Not the best clearance. Saka. Oh, great vision. Worth a try. That was going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Omar Marmoush. That's a good ball. And having a go! Couldn't grab hold of it. And the penalty has been given here. Well, they really need this. And so there we have it, the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have ideal weather for this game here at St James's Park. Hello and welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent. Eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Oh, nice ball. Did well to clear it away. It's opening up for them. And he's hit it with authority! And the deflection behind then for the corner. Put in by De Bruyne. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Joelinton. And it's with Isak. And the ball back with City now. Nunes. Jeremy Doku. And it's still on for him. Was it a great clearance? And still looking to get the shot off. And a goal kick given. Isak. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Kevin De Bruyne. Good work from Newcastle to win it back. Harvey Barnes. Joelinton. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. A really top-notch piece of defending. But he could be onto something. Put them ahead. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Barnes. And he has options available. Good looking move. Still looking for space. Really good build-up, but no end product. Must score! Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Joelinton. Now with Barnes. Bruno Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. Well, you can sense the threat is there, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Oh, danger here, and he's in. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Mateo Kovacic. Vardiol. Here's Kovacic. Ruben Dias. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Isak. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Marmoush. Well, the first half story has been written. Half time. So into the second half, underway once more. Newcastle with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Fabian Schär. Bruno Guimaraes. And on the ball is Schär. It's with Joelinton. Guimaraes. Really good challenge. Goes for the leveller. Can't miss, surely. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Fabian Schär. Trippier now. Sandro Tonali. Livramento. Guimaraes. Oh, skipping away. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier now. Couldn't hang on to it, Newcastle. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Gundogan. He has time to play it over. And cleared away. There may be room here for the counter-attack. Having to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Can we put it? Not a free kick that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, how we can put it, it's a poor effort, poor technique, probably the wrong decision as well. That needed to go into the box.
Natural reader of the game, Kovacic. Promising move this from Newcastle. To safety. Isak. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Jeremy Doku. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Trippier. It's with Joelinton. Very quick thinking there. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Foul play, says the referee. And he read it well. Plenty of support here. He fancies it. Strong hand on that one.
Well, City did everything but score there, and they do look dangerous at the moment. But you have to give credit to the keeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
That's a good-looking ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up?
Well, Newcastle have played really well today, but they've also had great backing from these fans. Just listen to the noise.
De Bruyne. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Very effective pass. Keeper getting the touch. It's a perfect challenge. And so into the final 5 minutes. Long-range effort. And that's a straightforward stop. Trippier. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Good idea. A matter of keeping his composure. And there's the final whistle, the big headline. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge, and you can understand why. Chelsea might fancy their chances, but their opponents are the formidable Manchester City. The action is live. Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, a textbook interception. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they lock in with a chance. A really good chance for him, but he'd love to have that moment back, Stuart.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score, or at least make the goalkeeper work.
And he couldn't quite get himself back onside, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Can't miss, surely. It was on its way in. They're really pressing their opponents. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. There's a risk there, but he's won the ball.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And that's really well read. Commitment to passing and attacking. Gundogan. Well, it certainly was a bold attempt. Good to see him try his luck with the chip.
Well, it's a great attempt. Opts to lift it over the keeper. Just gets a little bit too much on it.
Ball lost by Chelsea. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Pedro Neto. Well-timed tackle. Can they take the lead here? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Oh, that's unforgettable! The bicycle kick represents perfection and purity. It's a goal for the archives. A masterclass in technique. Simply awesome. Cucurella. Noni Madueke. And City coming away with it. Marmoush. Wasteful from City. Oh, great defending. Omar Marmoush. Can he find the right pass? And playing it through. Can he finish? Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. And simple for the keeper to just come and collect. Manchester City have it back now. Lovely ball over the top. Well, not allowed to continue. He had drifted into the offside position.
Well, if he takes a step back to the ball and then spins in behind, he'll be onside. But he does know where the space is.
And passing it through. It's come off the keeper. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. This could be the equaliser. There's still danger here. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. The City have possession once more. Chelsea could be onto something. Might be dangerous. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Vardiol. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Showing a real will to win the ball. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Free kick to Chelsea. And the first 45. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And back to Robert Sanchez. Cucurella. Noni Madueke. Really good challenge. De Bruyne, firing it towards goal. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Not an especially strong challenge. Trying to chip it. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he was clean through as well. Well, not the best piece of distribution we've ever seen, and that'll be a throw-in. Noni Madueke. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Can they nudge in front? Oh, blocked it! Well, took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. And deciding to go short with this one. Enzo Fernandez. Counter-attacking possibilities. Looks like open road for them, but up a dead end. Bruyne threading it through. It's still alive. Not able to survive that attacking push.
Well, I have to say, that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping, and most importantly, it stopped City from taking the lead.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Chance to finish! They've got a good foul on it. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? It's a short one. Oh, this looks useful. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Very effective pass. Just the tackle that was needed. Will he find the net? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal, and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's...
Well, wait a moment, Stuart. Look at what's happening. First-class defending, cleared off the line.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
It's there for him. Henderson has somehow kept it out.
Well, what a great reaction. That was a really important save.
He's got to have a go here. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Mateo Kovacic. And City being afforded too much room. Must take the lead here. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Good work from City to win back the ball. De Bruyne with options. Fancies a pop from here. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Enzo Fernandez. And he's in. Tries to lift it. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. O'Reilly. Vardiol. Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Doku. City move it forward with purpose. And whipped into the box. And will it be the leveller? He's blocked it. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Making a bit of headway. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing.
Well, these Chelsea fans are certainly playing their part here. The noise inside Stamford Bridge has been incredible. Surely the players will hold on here.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Gundogan. Well, nothing comes of it. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. But timely defending when it mattered. Neto. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. And they keep the ball. Advantage Chelsea. This could finish it. And that will be offside. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. It is advantage Manchester City here. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have lost this game. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Nottingham Forest facing Manchester City.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Anderson. And City recovering possession well. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Callum Hudson-Odoi plays with Anthony Elanga out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. Chris Wood. Oh, that's a really good run. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. What a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Hopeful looking attack. And defensive play to be applauded. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jeremy Doku. Veering in field here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. A bit of running room now on the wing. He's in with a chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Vardiol. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Vardiol. Given away by İlkay Gundogan. Will it happen for them? Position, but pressure to cope with, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Hudson-Odoi. And a good-looking ball. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire at home. Kovacic lost it. City finding space on the flank. Nice looking move this. Chance here. Thwarted by the post. Well, no damage done.
Well, City will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Played into the box. Well, mopping up defensively. Wood. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Through ball from De Bruyne. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Morgan Gibbs White. It's looking promising. Happy to take on the shot. What a block! Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, in there to tidy up. A textbook interception. Wood. Hudson-Odoi. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Doku. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? O'Reilly. Gundogan. Gvardiol. On the ball, Ruben Dias. O'Reilly. Nunes. Significant acreage for City to run into. And a long way out here. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Morgan Gibbs White. Good work from Nottingham Forest to win it back. And continues his run. Oh, that's a really good run. Nicely saved. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
He has teammates around him. Not the pass he had in mind. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. What a goal it was! So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. O'Reilly. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Able to skip past his man. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Aina. Nicolas Dominguez. City have the ball again. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Doku. Marmoush. Good ball over the top. And beyond the last defender, offside. Aina. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs-White. And the referee blows for a foul. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And pushed away to safety. Corner once more. Well, the ball back with City here. What to like about that pass? Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Williams. How can he take them on and beat them? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Bodies forward and the break looks on. In with a chance. And passing it through. Well, not allowed to continue. He had drifted into the offside position.
Well, if he takes a step back to the ball and then spins in behind, he'll be onside. But he does know where the space is.
Elanga. Oh, he's given the ball away. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp.
Surely! Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. Nikola Milenkovic. Elanga. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Could be a chance to break here. It's got to be! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And there it is, the final win. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. 2 quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Aston Villa against PSV.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full. Oh, not to be! An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek, but that's a wasteful finish.
Tyrone Mings. There to take it away. Watkins. Must take the lead here. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. with that save. There it is, and just the ideal start. 1-0 then. Olivier Boscagli. Pearman. And Mauro Junior with it. Olivier Boscagli. Perisic with the ball. Perfect challenge. The referee knew really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Tyrone Mings. Ollie Watkins. And the pass not finding its target. Crossing opportunity. Asensio. What an important piece of defending. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Marco Asensio. And back to Asensio. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Disappointingly, straight into the wall. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Noah Lang. Space on the flank. And let's give credit to the defending. De Jong. Can they square the game? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Lucatinha. Tielemans. Konsa. Here's Tielemans. Jacob Ramsey. Lucatinha. Ollie Watkins. Walter Benitez. Ledesma. Possession one. Tielemans. And there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Well, no way through in the end. And he put it in. Teammates in the middle. Half-hearted clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And now Perisic. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Marco Asensio. On to Rodgers. It needs an accurate cross. Not the most confident clearance. And the keeper more than equal to it. Luc de Jong. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Superb block. Well, alas, the finish didn't match the build-up.
Well, you're absolutely right. Not the finish they were hoping for, but an excellent counter-attack. They really do break forward quickly.
Watkins. Asensio. And the pass, a good one. Chance to cross. Tielemans. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Played into the centre. And there goes. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Konsa. It's with Camara. Tielemans. Boubacar Camara. Here's Tielemans. Morgan Rogers. It's with Camara. Marco Asensio. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. And the ball back with Villa now. That's a useful cross. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Lang. Oh, the threat is there. And that's really well read. Well, Ivan Perisic was able to stamp his authority on the first half, wasn't he? I wonder what you thought of his performance.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equal...
Oh, Stewart's a chance! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Mauro Junior. Pascali in possession. Perisic with the ball. And we have 30 minutes to go. Konsa. And here is Mings. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Lang. And Perisic prepared to fire. Ball is loose. And now Perisic. Can he get them level? Oh, good work by the keeper. Morgan Rogers. This looks promising. Asensio. Has eyes for goal. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Tielemans. Oh, breezing past him. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
"20 minutes remaining. Luc de Jong. And a lot to like about this attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Boubacar Camara. And with that, the attack fizzles out. A chance maybe from the wide position. Asensio. Opportunity. Oh, blocked it. Noah Lang. Plenty of support here. De Jong. Oh, good strike. And that attempt had too much height on it. Cash. Using space on the opposite flank now. Tielemans. And there to intervene. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. But it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. And quick thinking defensively. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Oh, he fancies his chances. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Ivan Perisic. Can he find the right pass? Lang. Plenty of room in the wide area. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. So full time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Tonight we find ourselves in northwest Germany, in Leverkusen, on the banks of the Rhine, not too far from Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on PSV.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, lovely work to get past his man. Could be dangerous. The pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Corner kick forthcoming. Boskagli. And PSV with the ball again. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Sheik. Patrick Sheik! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Walter Benitez. Joey Fairman. Mauro Junior. And De Jong on the ball. Sent to the keeper. Mauro Junior. Couldn't hang on to it, PSV. Grimaldo. Jonathan Tah has it. Put away from Xhaka. Noah Lang. Lang. Delightful pass. Magnificent defending. And the keeper dealing with that very effectively. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now what's the referee going to do next? Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
This attack looks highly promising. Lang. Then behind for him to chase. Throw in for PSV. Well, let's see about the cross. Danger averted. Ronaldo. Nicely timed tackle. Promising sequence. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Clearance needed to be better. Well, threat over for now. Good work from PSV to win it back. Chances on. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Ivan Perisic. Showing fine vision. Oh, surely. And the goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Amin Adli. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Options in the middle. It's looking promising. Amin Adli. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. So they had attacking momentum, but not so. Perisic. a good-looking shot. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Incapié. Here's Patrick Schick. He's through here. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Noah Lang. Beautifully weighted ball. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Oh, lovely ball. A mischievous attempt. Well done. And job done. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Ledesma. And Mauro Junior with it. Lang. And De Jong on the ball. Perfect challenge. Edmond Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. Amin Adli. The attack looks promising. Can he put them in front? It was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Trying to open up the defence. That's the challenge that was required. Plenty of support here. And given away by Leverkusen. Schick now. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Excellent ball over the top. Oh, save right out of the top drawer. Super stop.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly been creating opportunities, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal. Some of their finishing has been really poor. That has to improve at some point in this game.
So half an hour remaining. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. It's a weighted pass. Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. Granit Xhaka. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ivan Perisic. That's opening up. And now he must score. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Might be onto something with that ball. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Ta. Piero Incapié. Jeremy Frimpong. Running with the ball confidently. Garcia. Not showing good patience. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Oh, great attacking play. Cross it in here.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Can he do it? Begging to be put away. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take him out. Tough. Granit Xhaka. Of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
10 minutes left for play. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. It's with Ledesma. Ivan Perisic. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Grimaldo. And a shot from miles out. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
A fine block. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, the goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Oh, superb effort. And just off the target.
Yeah, that was so close. And what a bit of skill that was. The technique was almost perfect.
Garcia. Amin Adli. Take it away. And we will have just one additional minute. Can he put it away? And the keeper taking it cleanly. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Arena in Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Aleix Garcia. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. That's a good ball. This looks promising. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, nice ball. Cookju. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
And as a play it goes, throw in coming up here. Aursnes. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Grimaldo. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And he was eager to have a go, but it didn't work out for him. Pressing like that will help the cause. Straight forward for the keeper. Cookju. Aursnes. And can they be creative from here? Otamendi. Cookju. Cookju. Passing it through. There's the chip. Just over the top in the end, but the idea was good.
Well, good effort, you have to say, but it just doesn't come down in time.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Fredrik Aursnes. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Body in the way. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Played over. Making sure nothing came of it. Antonio Silva. It's a neat move. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And played in by Di Maria. The keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, as the stats confirm, Benfica have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Nicely timed tackle. Grimaldo. Crossing into the middle. When it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. And he prevented it from going over the line. Good high press. And Leverkusen regaining possession. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. It's looking promising. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
And fired over by Angel Di Maria. Wasn't a great clearance. It's opening up for them. Well, the first half story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Grimaldo. Going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Active Kolu. Might work out. In position. Crucial piece of defending. Amin Adli. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Favours the inside route. And fine reading of the situation. Di Maria. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Well, I think just lost his focus for a second and a throw-in conceded. Aursnes. Very quick thinking there. Grimaldo. And a goal kick given. Fredrik Aursnes. Kökçü. Oh, and couldn't convert. Grimaldo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Evangelos Pavlidis. Chances on, and still danger here, and a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. Frimpong. Jonathan Tah has it. Grimaldo. Granit Xhaka. Adli. 20 minutes to go in this one. Di Maria. And take it away. Oh, that's a really good run. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Silva. Kökçü. Antonio Silva. Otamendi has it. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Otamendi. Effective challenge. Tapsoba. Garcia with it. Granit Xhaka. Really offside position. And they nudge in front late on here. A cheeky chip. Well, a lovely chip, and it had a chance.
Well, it's a really good effort, but he just can't get it underneath the crossbar.
Just 10 minutes to go. Chance to do damage. Happy to take on the shot. And that was travelling, but off the bar in the end.
Well, he's hit it so well, but just a fraction too high.
Grimaldo. Lohe Andreas. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And Leverkusen come away with it. Keep. Di Maria. Now can they hit them on the counter? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Grimaldo. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Tonight we find ourselves in northwest Germany, in Leverkusen, on the banks of the Rhine, not too far from Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Bayer Leverkusen versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. He's in here. And nicely parried away. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, good strike. Determined defending. Real chance. And a goal! And now the cross for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And back to Peña. The keeper doesn't have to worry too much about that one. Adli. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Penalty now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Grimaldo. Frimpong. And the ball back with Barcelona here. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Trying to open up the defence. He really read that brilliantly. Florian Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Lewandowski. And a chance for him to nudge in front. He had to react, and did. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Keen to take it short here. And Lewandowski waiting. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Florian Wirtz. The defenders know they need to get tighter. But they dealt with the threat posed. The referee was happy with the challenge. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Well, a lovely chip, and it had a chance.
Well, it's a really good effort, but he just can't get it underneath the crossbar.
Amin Adli. Making the move to the inside. Breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Trying to open them up. And Patrick Schick now. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, that'll be a free kick. Lewandowski. And to turn the ball away. And wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Takes on the shot. No way through. Now, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Now sending it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Interception to snuff out the danger. Grimaldo. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. But they took care of the situation defensively. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And the referee playing advantage. Ronaldo. Koundé. Koundé. Oh, big chance. Oh, good defending. Planted out of there. And he's going to go back and issue a caution here.
Well, the referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
And a short corner, let's see. Could be dangerous. And no more time left. That concludes. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Koundé. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Jules Koundé on the ball. Barcelona have given us away. Nice looking move, this. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Rafinha. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Oh, good-looking run. Wonderful chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Ronaldo. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? Just to see them take the lead once again. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. And they're going for the short one. And a useful cross. Well cleared away. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. He just needs to stay level-headed there. A cheeky chip. Oh, that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Tam. Now with Tapsoba. Adli. Frimpong. Tackle and they've won possession. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Oh, really good save. And he held on to it for good measure. Grimaldo. A chance to whip it in. Let's fly here. And he read it really well. Fine save. Trying to deliver it accurately. It's still dangerous. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Almost a chance they could get caught out on the break here. Opportunity it is. Chipping it. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. He'll have a go here. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Koundé. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Score! And the keeper stretching to deny him. Delivering it. The most confident clearance. Brilliantly blocked. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough.
And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the counter chance looks very real. A fine block. And Barcelona have possession again. Splendidly cut out.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Alex Garcia. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Balde. Kunde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. De Jong. Pedri. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. This could be it! Not testing the keeper at all with that effort.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
And veering in. Genuine chance. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. Frankie de Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. And that's the piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? Real chance. Oh my goodness! He's scored that so well. A goal of the highest class. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Aston Villa.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. This might have potential. Has a go! No way through! Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Lucas off the crossbar. He thought it had a chance.
Well, that was a clever attempt, wasn't it? Just a couple of inches too high. A bit unlucky, really.
Very quick thinking there. A promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
And he takes it on! And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. Crossing opportunity, and he's hit it with authority. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Well, there are strikers who you might characterise as poachers, but I'll tell you what, Patrick Schick is a lot more than that.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, they're on the scent of something positive. He's able to close down the shot. He's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Garcia. And teammates to play it to. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Elected to shoot, and a lone reaction to tip it over. The short option preferred. Matty Cash. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Able to skip past his man. Takes it on. A tremendous block. An effective challenge. Well, the thought process is that chance to take the lead. A goal! He's dispatched it. Back to the sheer delight of the fans. Tyrone Mings. Here's Tielemans. Entry contact. Tielemans. Well, they have it again. Adli. Chance to play it in. And players waiting at the far post. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Watkins. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Grimaldo. Long way out. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Entry contact. Here's Matty Cash. Tielemans. It's with Camara. Matty Cash. Regained possession. Frimpong. Grimaldo with it. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Attack full of promise. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Good work from Villa to win it back. Schick. And there the move ends for now. Well, if you've already received a yellow card, you surely want to stay away from that sort of challenge. Now, who can he play it to? The save was a good one. On the short corner routine. Cash. Determined defending. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So, half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Tyrone Mings. It's with Camara. Lucatinia. Marco Asensio. And here is Mings. Here is Marco Asensio. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Granit Xhaka. Adli. Edmond Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Aleix Garcia. Oh, moving it nicely. Nicely timed tackle. Now he must favour the cross. And he clears the danger. And given away by Leverkusen. Firing it towards goal! High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
And Leverkusen with the ball once more. And the emphasis is on creativity. Options in the centre. Grimaldo. Is defending of the highest order. And into the last 30 minutes now. He's found a pocket of space and does well to keep it in play. Looking for the right angle. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Tielemans. Lucatinia. Boubacar Camara. Here's Tielemans. Here is Digne. Jacob Ramsey. Lucatinia. And possibilities here. Can he finish? Vigorous defending. And still danger here. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Edmond Tapsoba. Amin Adli. Now with Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Twenty minutes to go in this one. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Incapié. It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. Watkins. Here is Digne. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Garcia. Beards. Well, I couldn't keep the ball. Florian Beards. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
This looks interesting. And putting paid to the danger. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Aleix Garcia. Frimpong. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Asensio could reduce the deficit. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Edmond Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah has it. Adli. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Amin Adli. He read it well defensively. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Lucadine. And return to Marco Asensio. This could square the game. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Incapié. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is full time. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's PSV up against Aston Villa.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
That is how to keep it out of the net. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Boubacar Kamara. Jacob Ramsey. Ollie Watkins. Oh, the threat is there. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Watkins. Ollie Watkins. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Perisic. De Jong. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. And slipped through beautifully. But how well he did to cut that one out. Ivan Perisic. Joey Fairman. We're using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, he's won the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Can he give them the lead? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. And it's going to be a Villa throw. Tielemans. Might lead to a chance. Very quick thinking there. Noah Lang. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. De Jong. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Will he finish? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Digne. And here is Mings. Now with Rodgers. Boubacar Kamara. Here is Marco Asensio. Chance to run at them. Watkins. Ball back with PSV now. Oh, tremendous vision. Luc de Jong. Very much run-of-the-mill as saints go. Rodgers. What can they do to stop him running at them? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Promising pass. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And forcing his opponent in the nick of time. Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. Cash. Well, the manager. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ledesma. Joey Fairman. Perisic with the ball. Mauro Junior. He could pick out a teammate. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Ramsey. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Marvellous defending. Well, being pressed here. Decisive pass. Perisic. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Tielemans. Here is Marco Asensio. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he play it in? Oh, big opportunity! Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Noah Lang. And the perfect position to read it. Ivan Perisic. 30 minutes left for play. Perisic. The delivery. Throws it away. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Oh, managing to beat him. And he's hit it with authority. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Asensio. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Ledesma. And Mauro Junior with it. Fairman. Lang. Villa recovering possession well. And space for them here on the flank. Marco Asensio waiting to pounce. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. "20 minutes to go in this one. De Jong, is it going to be? Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Ollie Watkins. It's with Camara. Asensio. Gives it a go. And saved by the keeper. Olivier Boscagli. The switch of play now. Joey Fairman. Crossing opportunity. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And his eyes lit up in anticipation of his third goal of the game.
Well, the way he's finished today, that was a decent chance. But you just sense the hat-trick is coming.
Watkins. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And let's give credit to the defending. Options in the middle. Danger averted. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Could be dangerous. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. Watkins. Huge block. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Firing it in. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And they're going for the short one. Ollie Watkins. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Luke de Jong. And slipped through beautifully. Finish it! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Cash. Tyrone Mings. Well, a stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. So full time it is. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's PSV facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how the lineup looks for PSV.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
And teammates around him. Well, might be, and effectively parried away by the keeper. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And hit with ferocity! And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Not quite what they were working on in training this week. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Might be a chance here. Couldn't grab hold of it. Still a chance. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Pressing their opponents. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Ivan Perisic. And making the forward run is Perisic. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Schick. Garcia with it. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Lang. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Really good build-up, but no end product. He's certainly not alone. Can he do it? Danger averted. Good work from PSV to win it back. Cheek. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Walter Benitez. Oskali in possession. And they're trying to get right into his face. Mauro Junior. Noah Lang. Perisic with the ball. A move of promise on the flank. Can they open up the defence here? Dangerous ball. And given away by Leverkusen. Dangerous looking attack. Now the keeper grabs it. Can he take them on and beat them? Well, strong hand on the ball.
Leverkusen thought they'd taken the lead there, but they were denied by a very good save, you have to say.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. He has time to play it over. Marvellous anticipation.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Oh, superb effort, and just off the target.
Yeah, that was so close, and what a bit of skill that was. The technique was almost perfect.
Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And having a go! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
Ivan Perisic. Not the pass he had in mind. Schick. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, plenty of zip on the shot, but he couldn't put it away.
Well, you're right, he certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can he get them in front? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Having to shoot. And there it is. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. That's a lovely ball. Can he find the right pass? Good run, very much in control of the situation. Lang. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
A chance maybe from the wide position. And options in the centre. Well, spot on with that challenge. Joey Fairman. What can they do from here? A nice ball over the top. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, Patrick Schick bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far? Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. .30 minutes left for play. Not a great pass. Lang. That for offside. Amin Adli. That's a good-looking ball. Can he play it in? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Ivan Perisic. And passing it well. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. And a long way out. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Tremendous intuition to win it back. PSV regaining possession. Garcia. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And the cross smuggled away. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
And that'll be PSV's throw-in. Dangerous looking attack. Can they take the lead? My goodness, that save. What a stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. It might still be problematic. Veerman. And De Jong on the ball. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Always got to be the goalkeeper's ball. Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo. Good visualisation and execution. Can he find the right pass? Now, can they hit them on the counter? Crossed in there. Still work to do. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Tom. Incapié. Garcia. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Luc de Jong. Well, you might call that and that is full time. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
The line-up for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. A bit of running room now on the wing. Unable to close down the shot. Nice looking move this. Oh, the threat is there. Patrick Schick! And a fine stop. Active Bolu. And passing it through. And that's a very good parry. That's a good-looking pass. It was on its way in. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, hit with power and almost the right precision.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
This looks promising. Oh, he looks threatening. And defensive play to be applauded. And it's a quality pass. Amin Adli. Schick.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Really good wide play. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Can he find the right pass? Kukcu. Di Maria. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Tah. On to Tapsoba. Adli. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Tah. Jeremy Frimpong. And Patrick Schick now. Has eyes for goal. Body on the line. Di Maria. Good tackle. Di Maria. Oh, it might be. And nicely parried away.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Aleix Garcia. Amin Adli. Here's Patrick Schick. Granit Xhaka. They keep working away, looking for passing lanes. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Decisive pass. Strong hand on that one. Alex Garcia. Oh, this is looking promising. And surely, and the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Florentino. Arsnes. Given away by Benfica. Jeremy Frimpong. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. Wirtz. Grimaldo. And they stopped them in their tracks. How can he take them on and beat them? Cook-Chu. Chance to put them in front. And so it is. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Florentino. Cook-Chu. On the ball, Florentino. And there to intervene. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Amin Adli. A really good pass. And that seems to cross into the centre. Just can't get it past him. Cook-Chu. Still passing it around with authority. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Crossing possibilities. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. And in the perfect position to read it. Oh, he's gone for goal! And the keeper more than equal to the task. An opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And you need your defender to take charge. Real chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Antonio Silva. Otamendi has it. And into the last 30 minutes now. Evangelos Pavlidis. On the ball, Florentino. Well, he's given us away. Jeremy Frimpong. It might be on for them. Can he put it away? It's still alive. What a block!
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Plenty of support here. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
I must say this looks promising. A good vision there. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. 20 minutes remaining. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Garcia. Given away by Benfica. This looks promising. A real opening now. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Time. Grimaldo. Amin Adli. Jeremy Frimpong. Plenty of support here. Regained possession. Kukcu. Outdoing his opponent. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Well, they call him a problem solver. Nice weight on the pass. Nice looking move. And Bayer Leverkusen still on. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Aursnes on the ball, Florentino. Kukcu. Florentino. Fredrik Aursnes.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Well, still time for them to level it. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And teammates around him. Benfica unable to retain possession. Garcia. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. This could be it! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing! And that is full time. Really, the work. high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts. With the focus... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Promising move from Barcelona. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside...
Big chance here, Derek.
Oh, a stellar piece of defending. And whipped into the box. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. He's enjoying space. And he's through here. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And back to Peña. Balde. And playing it to the goalkeeper. De Jong. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Frenkie de Jong. And taken away. He won the ball. Frimpong. Amin Adli. On to Tapsoba. Garcia. Adli. Oh, nice ball. I'm trying to switch the play, but he overhit it. And playing it through. A cheeky chip. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the ball rolling again. 2-0. And back to Peña. And the attack coming to nothing. Rafinha. Jules Koundé on the ball. Jonathan Tah has it. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. That's useful play. And let's give credit to the defending. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Just needs to stay calm. Well, going for the chip and might now be wishing he hadn't.
Absolutely. He's just wasted a really good position. That's a poor effort.
Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Really good build-up, but no end product. Sheik took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could be threatening. And given away by Leverkusen. Schick. A very good tackle. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, might be. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And away they go once more. The arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Grimaldo. Jeremy Frimpong. Fruitful looking attack. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Balde. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He's found a pocket of space. And angling it back. And with that, they thwarted the opportunity. Grimaldo. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. And so it is, the first half story. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Grimaldo. Schick with it. Piero Nketiah. Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. Top-class defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Now, can they take advantage? And mopping up defensively. Schick. Schick. Can he convert? And did just enough defensively. Lewandowski. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Granit Xhaka. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Given away by Barcelona. Lewandowski. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Schick. Grimaldo. Delivered into the box. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Dani Olmo. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Making sure nothing came of it. Schick. Amin Adli. Well, Barca have the ball once more. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Will it happen for them? Opportunity! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Barca unable to keep the ball. Outrageously skillful. But a good piece of tidying up. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Into the advanced position. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Grimaldo. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. And back to Peña. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Balde. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. But they dealt with the threat posed. Aleix Garcia. Wirtz. And a throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Well, no stopping him. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, really close, just over the top. Well, possibilities in the centre. Now in a more than decent position. Could be! What a block! Koundé. Oh, good-looking run. There's the cutback. Making sure that was pushed well away from danger, and it might be, and it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over, not yet anyway. Grimaldo. Frimpong, and he has options available. And a useful cross. Just knocked it out of there. Just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is that. Barcelona, I must... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Aston Villa facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. That's not a bad ball. And cleared away. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, a really good run. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Tielemans. Here is Digne. Boubacar Kamara. Ezri Konsa. Here's Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Here's Tielemans. Tielemans. Here is Marco Asensio. Asensio. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Piero Hincapié. Amin Adli. Frimpong. And now Garcia. On attacking possibilities. But a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Aleix Garcia. Granit Xhaka. And he takes it on. And effectively carried away by the keeper. Well, after pressing like that, maybe... And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Well, what a save by Martinez. He really has given his team a lifeline there. But can they take it? I'm not sure.
He'll take this on. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Marco Asensio. Options in the middle. And a chance to level it. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Oh, that's a really good run. Patrick Schick. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Tyrone Mings. Tielemans. And here is Mings. Here's Tielemans. Luca Digne. Boubacar Kamara. On to Rodgers. Marco Asensio. Wistful looking position, you've got to say. Ramsey. And nicely struck. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. He continues his run. The cross lacking guile and accuracy. Schick. And there it is, a chance. Oh, chipping it. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Tielemans. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's not been a good first half, that's for sure. They've looked lethargic, they've lost key battles all over the pitch, and just haven't defended well enough. Something needs to change after the break, otherwise this could end up being a rout.
And off the post. Well, there we have it. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Ezri Konsa. Using space on the opposite flank now. Rodgers. No-nonsense clearance. Garcia. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Promising-looking attack. Asensio, prepared to take on the shot. Well, he fancied his chances, but shame about the finish ultimately. Wirtz. A bit wasteful from Villa. Wirtz. And now Garcia. Running with the ball confidently. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Grimaldo. Oh, great piece of individual skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Matty Cash. Matty Cash. And taking it away. Grimaldo. And Patrick Schick now. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Florian Wirtz. Goalkeeper getting both gloves on the ball. Marco Asensio. Watkins. We're using the space really well, but now can they push on? And a fine cross. Smuggled away. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. The supporters want to see him have a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Not the best clearance. Cash. And nicely struck. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Is it going to be? And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Grimaldo. Piero Incapié. Garcia. Looking away patiently, looking for an opening. Oh, great defending. Tielemans. Watkins. Can he get one back? Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Asensio. Oh, fancy footwork. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Still not clear. To Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Adli. Florian Wirtz. Frimpong. And the emphasis is on creativity. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. But time is very much against them here. Oh, save. Great goalkeeping. Aston Villa will get the throw-in.
Well, not long to go. That was maybe Villa's last big chance to get something from this game. You have to say it was a great save, though.
And they have possession again. Body to good effect. So full time it is. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. It's Barcelona. They take on Villarreal, and it's next on EA TV. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
The Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Defending really well. And Barca moving the ball with purpose, but really sticking to their task defensively. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
A smart stop here. Now how about the short corner? And a useful cross. Sound piece of defending. And slipped through beautifully. And playing it through. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Balde. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. Onto de Jong. Balde. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Oh, good vision. The danger not over. And the keeper there to deal with it. And a fine tackle. Santi Comesaña. Can they get in behind them? There's the cutback. Oh, a moment of pure class! Unbridled joy for him and the supporters! Costa. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Retaining possession proving difficult. Lewandowski. Crossing opportunity. Will he find the net? Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
And snuffing out the danger. And support available. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Well, it has come to nothing. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And away they go once more. The arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Parejo. Baena. A very good tackle. Santi Comesaña. Really good wide play. It needs an accurate cross. Fancies it. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Yeremi. Decent effort there, but wide of the mark. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Nicely timed tackle. Outrageously skillful. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Costa with it. Santi Comesaña. Kiko Femenia. Yeremi. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Alex Balde. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. And a long way out. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
No space for them here. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Balde. And that will be the keeper's ball. And a Villarreal throw in here. Barry. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Very quick thinking there. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And making the run to the inside, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, he's been ruled offside. Dani Olmo. And the ball back with Villarreal. blocked for now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might work out. He's just got to continue his run. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Frankie de Jong. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Lewandowski. And now Lewandowski! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Oh, he's given us away. And not cleared away properly. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. De Jong. Moving forward effectively. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, stripping away. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Oh, it was a close-run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, from one flank to the other, but overhit. Rafinha. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Yeremy. Nice weight on the pass. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Pedri. Lewandowski now. And having a go! Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Kiko Femenia. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Oh, chipping it. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Danger averted for now. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Jose Perez. And he's in. And collected tidily. The referee blows his whistle for full time. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. It's Barcelona. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope to see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. 1-0 then. Rafinha. Pedri. Alex Balde. Jules Koundé on the ball. Goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
It might be on for them. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Favouring the short one. Delivered into the area here. And it would have delighted the fans had it gone in. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Lucas Vazquez. Trying to open them up. Vinicius Junior. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, breezing past him. That is tackling of the highest order. And Barcelona showing good width here. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Jude Bellingham. Chouameni. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Bellingham. And Valverde. Vinicius. Chouameni. Looks promising. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Bellingham. And that was a very fine read. Defended it well. Mbappe. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Has eyes for goal. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Body in the way. Vinicius Junior. And Barca have it back. Clear deflection off the defender there. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Mendy. And Valverde. He'll have a go here. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Firing it towards goal. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Balde. Now with De Jong. Can someone get on the end of this? What a block! The first half. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Bellingham. And Valverde. Mendy. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. Lucas Vazquez. And back to Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Lewandowski. The fans are shouting, shoot. Low-driven ball. Trying his luck. Goalkeeper dealt with it. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Delightful pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been...
Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. Good-looking ball. In a decent position now. Oh, that's splendid play. Here's Rafinha. Well, this would help them get back into the game. And that's a very good parry. And Barca's corner. Robert Lewandowski waits at the back post. Clearance left a bit to be desired. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This might be ideal for the counter. Vinicius. Now, will they do it from here? Terrific save. Committed challenge. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Wasted possession again. Promising move from Barcelona. And a throw-in it's going to be. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Real chance. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Tchouaméni. Mendy. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Jude Bellingham. Just 10 minutes to go. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, not long left now, but these Barca fans still believe they can get back into this one.
And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Pedri. Now, who can he play it to? Firing it towards goal! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellent in finishing, there for all to see! And back to Peña. Jules Koundé on the ball. Very quick thinking there. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Lewandowski. Can he play it in? And that is that, the end of the game. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. On by the crowd, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. And Simon has it now. Danny Vidia. Back to Unai Simon. And a fine tackle. Well, a joy to watch. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Passing it through. Smuggled away. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Nice looking pass. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Lewandowski. Textbook defending inside the box. That's a good-looking ball. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Clearance needed to be better. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Oh, could be a chance. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, it's cheeky. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Balde, rewarded for that brilliant high press. Decided to test the keeper, but no problems really. Frenkie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? And that'll run through to the keeper. Sunset. Well, a good tackle. And in with a real chance. He's gone and missed that gilt-edged opportunity. opportunity.
Well, sometimes in these 1v1 scenarios, you have too much time to think about it. He should do better for me, though.
Wasteful from Athletic. Dani Olmo. Barca recovering possession well. Well, far from the ideal pass. Well, that'll be a free kick. Excellent strike! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. He's showing good defensive judgment. Isn't going to end up being productive for them. Williams. Good use of advantage by the referee. Williams. Can he give them the lead? Williams! Brilliantly blocked. Playing it short. Oh, he's gone for goal. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And deciding to give it to the keeper. Danny Vivian. Williams. Sunset. Wonderful chance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And easily intercepted. And passing it through. And the keeper's in trouble. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Balde. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Well, they have the ball once more. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Belchiche. No way through. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Delivering it into the box. Not too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. Rafinha. A good vision there. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Lewandowski. Can he finish? Halved away by the keeper. DeMarcos. Sunset. It's with Williams. Williams. Sunset. And pulled back. Spot on with that tackle. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And a touch of finesse, and he's more than alive to it.
Well, you can see what he was looking for, but he didn't quite get it right, did he?
Now, was that the denial of a goal-scoring opportunity? It falls on the referee to decide. And in the refereeing trade, they... Denial of a goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, the referee's got that right. He saved a possible goal there, but at a cost.
And the wall very much intact there. Pedri. Lewandowski now. He's going to have a go here. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. And Simon has it now. Williams. Williams. Excellent passing. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Rafinha. Oh, could be. Putting his body on the line. That's really good controlled defending. Sunset. Well, spot on with that challenge. Can he put them in front? He's blocked it. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
He's got to score! Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Vidia. And they have possession again. De Jong. Araujo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving. This could level it. Magnificent defending. Well, the corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Closing down well. An alert piece of defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Lewandowski. A real opening now. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they can bring it out now. Quite in strongly to win the ball. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. It's Villarreal. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It is Villarreal facing Barcelona.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, if they go...
Well, wait a moment, Stuart. Look at what's happening. Palmed away by the keeper. And the Villarreal throw coming up. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, bruising past him. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Dani Olmo. And support available. A glorious chance. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. And that's an important intervention. Dani Olmo. Nice looking move, this. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. It is a decent-looking attack here. And the body in the way. Take it away. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Can they get in behind them? He'll try his luck here. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Perfect tackle. And possibilities here. And the flag does go up offside. Dani Olmo. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And teammates around him. Well, that one has promise. Well read to ease the pressure. A fine cross. It might end up being a genuine chance. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Now, options are plenty. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Pedri. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And snuffed out the danger immediately. An encouraging move from Barca. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Oh, he looks threatening. Could be! And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that closes the book on the first. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Pedri. Alex Balde. Onto De Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski. Really good build-up, but no end product. Costa. Santi Comesaña. Raúl Albiol. Baena. And slipped through beautifully. No let-up here, and he's fired it against the post. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, they won't come much closer than that. Villarreal are starting to look really dangerous here.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And the pass not finding its target. He's blocked it! Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Alex Baena. And threading it through. He might profit from here, you know. Oh, off the line. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And intercepting it. Might work out. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it.
Well, just look what that means to the goalkeeper. It's a great save.
Well, sometimes they come off for you, sometimes they don't, Stuart.
Well, he didn't get the technique right there, and as a result, he mistimes the contact on the ball.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Yeremy. Parejo. Can he play it in? Onto the cross. touches of the goalkeeper. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Dani Olmo. And nicely struck. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Promising attack, this. And players waiting in the centre. And they have possession again. Gives it a go. Oh, body in the way, crucially. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And a marvellous goal! The bicycle kick special. A wondrous moment for the fans to savour. And let's never downplay a jaw-dropping goal of that nature. It was stupendously good. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Takes the shot. Determined defending. Baena. Now with Perez. I must say this looks promising. A really top-notch piece of defending. Can they take advantage? Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Kiko Femenia. Raul Albiol here. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
And there it is, a penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And this could finish it off. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Inigo Martinez. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Can he get one back? Just couldn't get it through. The referee blows for full time. It is a Spanish football rivalry that quite simply speaks for itself. The two most successful teams in Spain with such passionate fans. Stay with us, we'll bring you all the action live from the Bernabeu as Real Madrid face Barcelona. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football. Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Rodrigo. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Federico Valverde. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Federico Valverde. And he read it well, intercepting it. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Making sure it didn't get past him. And it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Now a decent position. Now winning back possession. Dani Olmo. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Nicely cut out. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Rodrigo. Given away by Real Madrid. Promising move from Barcelona. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Vinicius Junior. That's a good ball. They've lost it again, Real Madrid. And he keeps going. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. Frenkie de Jong. Koundé. Lucas Vazquez. Mendy. Here's Valverde. And passing it well. High quality defending. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Valverde. And Real with the ball again. Could be troublesome. Take save! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Really clever pressing. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. But quick thinking defensively. Attacking possibilities for Real. Mbappe. Turning inside. Where's he going to go? And having a go! Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! And that is that half-time here in the Spanish capital. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. Rudiger. And now Rodrigo. Not made it look routine, but read it well. What can they do to stop him running at them? Did well to clear it away. And the counter looks on here. Options available. It's a fierce effort. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Pedri. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Onto De Jong. Koundé. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Playing it short. It's a nice-looking ball. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. The ball back with Real now. Kylian Mbappe. Mendy has it. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Real Madrid have given us away. And a long way out. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Federico Valverde, almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Lucas Vazquez. Possession ceded by the Merengues. The referee referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Skipping away. Valverde. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? But they dealt with the threat posed. Real Madrid coming away with it. Plenty of support here. Mendy. Now with Vinicius Junior. The crossbar got in the way. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Just 15 minutes remaining. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Opportunity! And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Now can they counter clinically? Well, they have to pay attention. Well, no work for the keeper when all was said and done. Bellingham. Rodrigo. He'll have a go here. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
Well, it's been a really tight battle out there, and the Real fans are doing everything they can to drive their team over the line. What a finish we have here.
Oh, a superb chip! Spellbinding! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Valde. Here's Rafinha. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are... Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Barcelona.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers...
It's there for him. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Baptiste in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Potential danger here. To put them ahead. Well, what a stop that was. And really discomfited by the press. And the keeper's in trouble. No problems for the goalkeeper that time.
Well, it's a slightly wasted effort. That wasn't the right option, really.
Lewandowski. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Has eyes for goal! Didn't have what it took to get it beyond the wall. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Williams. Lewandowski. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Sunset. He's found a pocket of space. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. That's to go short. Some way out. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, Athletic come away with it. Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And defensive play to be applauded. Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. Well, it came to nothing in the end. But they look as though they want to make this move count. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Rafinha. Could play it in. And a significant block following that cross. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Genuine chance. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. That's a good pass. And it could be Lewandowski. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Dani Vidia. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Stuart, your thoughts up to this point?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
Just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Balde. Well, there we have it. So back underway here into the second half. Rafinha. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. High pressing and good high pressing. Williams. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can they profit from this? Can he put them in front? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And the emphasis is on creativity. Opportunity to take the lead. Well, a lovely chip, and it had a chance.
Well, it's a really good effort, but he just can't get it underneath the crossbar.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Sunset. Oh, good strike. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. See some progress with the ball at his feet. Options in the centre. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Counter-attacking, very much an option. It's a fierce effort. No wasteful from Barcelona. De Marcos. Delivered into the box. Oh, superb effort. And just off the target.
Yeah, that was so close. And what a bit of skill that was. The technique was almost perfect.
Dani Olmo. And support available. Chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Making sure nothing came of it. Lewandowski. Now, what can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Oh, great vision. And pulled back. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Dani Olmo. The free-kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Rafinha. Able to skip past his man. He continues his run. Still could be dangerous. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Nice weight on the pass. Well, I must say, that goes down as a very disappointing effort. Dani Olmo. And goes for goal! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And he takes on the shot. And the keeper grabs it. But it wasn't first-class distribution. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good idea. He's in behind the defence here. Must finish. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Marcos. And back to Unai Simon. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they're still in with a chance here, but can they produce one more big moment before the end? Mind you, this has been a really good game.
Chance to attack using width. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Didn't have the trajectory necessary to get it beyond the wall. Trying to open up the defence. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. And back to Unai Simon. Marcos. Pressing like that will help the cause. Nice looking pass. Surely! Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. And space to attack, but quick thinking defensively. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Lewandowski. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here.